Yeah. Uno momento. Fucking. Green, hooray. Yeah. Yeah. Being a dork tonight, you know. Got the polo. Oh, hello, Asuna. How goes it?
Well, she goes all right. How you doing?
I'm alright, I suppose. Could be better, could be worse, you know?
Maybe. Oh, that's on farts.
Yep. Green.
Or Gren, I guess, in this case. Why do you look like the Matt Smith doctor?
What do I... Oh, because that's the default, it seems. Or at least the default it decided to go to here.
Or at least that's what he kind of looks like on, because I have it pulled up on my phone.
A little. Oh, boy. Yeesh. Yeah, I just don't care very much, you know? I never have.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That was quite something.
Shit. Took about 8 years to make a character for myself on here. Oh, yeah, see, I've just never... None of theirs was right for me. Yeah, I just don't really care enough. What do we want to name him?
Flint.
Huh?
Schlimp.
Schlimp?
Yeah, like shrimp and limp. Schlimp.
First or last?
First, definitely. I can't even get your video big enough on my phone to see how you spelled it.
Well, I've not spelled anything just yet, so. But if it's a combination, then it would be SHLIMP, I would assume.
Yeah, close. Just with the C. SCH. It's not exactly a combination. It's, akin to a combination.
Okay, well.
Okay.
I mean, if we're gonna go stupid, we may as well go all the way stupid, you know?
Yeah, make his last name Jeezy.
No, I was thinking Biscuit.
Schlimp Biscuit, that's pretty good too. I just had Schlimp Jeezy in my head. That's pretty close. And I'm not stupid, you're a stupid. Meanie butt.
Laura, type in chat when you're ready. She's having difficulties, apparently.
Oh, well. That happens with me. All I have to do is drink a glass of milk.
Yeah, no connection issues, apparently.
Oh yeah, my shrink says I have plenty of those.
Yeah. Electronic connection issues. Device issues, as it were.
Damn, you're lucky. So I was
What?
just gonna hit you with online connections. I was having troubles too.
Yeah. That's why I specified again. What have you been up to today?
Oh, I woke up, I talked to my quack, and I made bears, and then my social worker called, and then I filled my water and got a gummy, and then I fired up WoW. And I'm playing that. I just finished my first dungeon. I hopped on here with you. And then it was now, and then I don't know what happened next.
It's true.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations
All right,
than
I'll
this.
pry it out of you.
Though
How
I
about you?
confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I... Best not speak here.
Nothing really.
Eleazar.
Laundry.
Of course. Why don't we speak
Feeling
on the route
crappy.
to Hogwarts? We have a start of term feast and a sorting ceremony to get
Exciting.
to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely. And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
It's funny you don't care for that part. I love it,
It is
except for when I
indeed.
can't find
None
stuff
of the
that I
faculty
feel
has
fits
ever
me.
heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts
It's
so
not that
late.
I don't care for
Or
it,
have
it's
I?
that I don't
Of
care
course,
enough.
as the other
I think
fifth
it's really
years will have been
cool
honing their magical
that it's
skills
there.
For 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up
I
to
can
speed
see
a
why
bit
people
before the
like it.
term
I
begins.
just have never
Well,
cared enough
you
to do it
couldn't have
myself.
asked for a better mentor.
Like I ended up choosing
Professor Fig is
wavy
not
hair
only
and
an
space buns
exceptional
on this
teacher,
character with
he's
green
also a
hair. Can't
remarkably
remember.
intuitive
Well,
and gifted wizard.
Mr.
That's
Osric is
okay.
prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do
Hang on!
oh shit!
Yeah! Yeah!
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Squirrel, cute. Yeah, yeah. No, not G. You bitch.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path.
I want a port key to the
However
Scottish
faded it may
Highlands.
be.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Un momento.
Mind your step.
And a little house far away from everybody. Yeah. Oops. Oops.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, Why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Remember when I was learning to use my wand is when I realized I was gonna have a hard time. Barfy, oh no. I'm sorry.
I remember when I was learning how to use my wand, I was like 15.
You were like, what?
15 or so. Maybe almost 15.
Yeah. I was a bit younger.
Almost there.
15, it seems late. A little bit.
Why would someone
This
have
is
built this
how young
here?
do you
I
want
suspect
kids to
they
get
value their
pregnant these days?
privacy.
Let me know in the
That
comments.
portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
But we were just talking about learning how to play with it.
Oh, I was talking about how to use it.
Okay. Gotcha.
I see where the disconnect is here now.
Yeah, that's what had happened there. Well, is it making you barfy now?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Okay, that's yeah, a little bit. A little bit, yes. Oh, well, shit.
Enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Wakey, wakey, fella.
Just give him a kick in the elbows.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where have we here?
Welcome, Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It was out in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
What was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again. but on the floor.
It's splooge.
Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
Then I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Whoops.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso!
Yeah.
Confringo!
Hit him with an absolute scream.
Oh.
Descendo! Confringo! Deposo! Levioso! Exposo! Confringo!
Protego!
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Follow the little splooge lights.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos.
Wait.
Revelio.
Step ahead of myself there.
Lumos.
Meow. Freya baby, yeah. She loud. Baby, I did not invite you up here, ma'am. That's not how this works.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Ma'am, I am very busy here. You don't know what the fuck's going on, do you? All right. Look, it's not it's not working out for me. Shit. Look, you see what you make me do? Look here. I need you to move, all right? Yeah, I hear you. Really?
Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
I need you to move, you little monster. I need you to move, you monster. Come on now. Seriously. Listen. Listen. You gotta go. You gotta go. There you go. Thank you. Jesus.
Lumos.
Oh my god, you monkey. Listen. This is not working for me, alright? You gotta... You... Just... Come on. Come on. Okay. There you go. Huh? Oh my god, thank you. Wait, I would like to see the baby wah, she says. I'm making a wah for you emote. It's decided. Okay, I want to pet her. Yeah, well, she's in a fucking mood, apparently. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Meow. Meow. I am busy, you know. Cat Twitch, yeah, apparently. I approve. Listen, come on. This makes me happy. Well, that's good. Meow. Listen, you can't get inside my hand. I know you want to. It won't work. Meow. What? Meow. 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 Dear Lord, I love her. Yeah, she is sweetie. Hey, I'm trying to do something though, you know. Yeah. What? You can't lay down there. There's no room. It's not gonna.
Is this your first time meeting a cat?
It's not. It's not gonna work, man. Come on now. See, I thought she's about to fall off. No, it's not my first time. Wait, her or me?
Doesn't matter if there's enough room. They're gonna try to make room.
Well, I know that. I'm just telling her there's no fucking room. She's about to learn though. She's gonna fall, and it's gonna be funny, and I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna. Okay. All right. That's enough. You gotta go. You gotta go, kitty. Come on now. Come on. There you go. Good lord. If I don't fit, I still sits. Yeah, it's true. No, that's enough, ma'am. Yeah, I hear you. Uh-huh.
Cats be like, I really want to lay on the keyboard, but nobody's using the computer right now.
Essentially, yeah. Well, my mood just got 50 times better. Well, that's good. Oh, god damn it, she's back.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Fucking cat hair on my microphone cover. Whoops.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago. Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir,
You shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock. Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out. Professor!
Oh yeah, she.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed
Do you get to lick
unaffected
Luna
by my
Lovegood's feet
magic.
in that game?
No, no, you sure don't.
Are we?
Oh, okay.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Whee!
Oh,
How?
good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening.
I really wish
between you
Hogwarts was
and
real.
me.
Yeah.
Of course, sir.
Who the hell
Thank
wouldn't, you know?
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
You don't prefer Clorthos?
Don't prefer what?
Clorthos.
Orthos? Not ringing a bell.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever...
It's just not fair that it's not. Yeah, that's very true.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Well, maybe one day
I'll be in
Heavenly
touch.
Father will make it real.
Who will make it real?
Heavenly Father?
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear. I gotta play with your volume again, I think.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Or how about now?
You're just in time.
Yeah, it's a
Have a
little
seat.
better.
Yes, the microphone got a little twisted, so it wasn't, you know, facing my mouth hole.
Ah, that'll do it too, I suppose.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others.
Please, baby
aren't
Jesus.
You? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Alright, Laura, what house? Fuck. That's not a house. What did you choose the first time? I just went with Gryffindor. First time I made him look like Harry, so this time I didn't do shit with him really. Fuck house? Sure it is. No. No. That would be
He
funny
did
though.
something. I mean, he's got the look of a pompous, spoiled, bitchy rich kid. I think you nailed it perfectly.
I suppose. I didn't bother really with anything because I'm gonna change his shit anyway. He's gonna be wearing stuff, you know?
Thank God for that.
Listen, Slytherin. Alright. Those are the best two anyway, so.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness.
I can change him later. Yeah, exactly. If I decide I want him to look some other way, I can fuck with it later. That's why I never bother. To look mean. Yeah. Right now he looks like he's a fucking goofy little retard.
And
not have
one
been
more
sorted into
thing.
Slytherin on the official
Due to
quiz.
the unfortunate injury
And
on
it's
the
great,
pitch
yeah.
in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
I got both, it just depended on the
It's
day.
not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures.
And I'm evil,
sure you
so
will have
nah.
plenty to do before
Why you
classes
always
begin
lying?
tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
It's not a lion. It's a giraffe.
Quite an entrance.
What's a
Lovely to
giraffe?
meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be
Have
so
you never
kind
heard
as
that
to show
joke?
our new student to their common room?
No,
I
don't
shall
think
sit
so.
with sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Man walks into a bar
Right
with a
this way.
giraffe.
Oh,
They both
in
start
res-
doing shots.
Okay.
The giraffe passes out on the
Quite
floor.
uncommon for
The
a
man
Yeah.
student
gets
to
up and
begin
goes
as a
to leave.
failure. It
The
may be a bit
bartender
of a
says, "Hey,
challenge,
you can't
but
leave
one
that
I'm
lion
sure
there."
you're up for.
Eddie says, "It's
I
not a
can be
lion.
quite resourceful.
It's a giraffe."
I
And
suspected
leaves.
as much.
Yep, okay.
This
I
is
had
the
heard it.
entrance
I
to the
just didn't
Slytherin
realize
common
you were
room.
saying that in response
In
to
order
what I
enter,
said,
one must
because there was a
simply state the correct
decent little
password.
separation of time there before you said something.
Very well.
I thought it was its own separate little thing, and I was very
Aspiration.
confused.
I imagine. My fucker doesn't even know Clorthos.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
I think I chose Ravenclaw before. Yeah. Forest wallpaper, yep. Schmancy. Schmancy fancy pants, yep.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
He said I had a complexion like a hippocampus.
Already knew that.
Fancy saying that. I think it's because I don't sleep well.
Oh, actually, you know what's funny? I said Gryffindor. I remember Sebastian, so I think I did Slytherin the first time too. Whoops. Oh well.
Can I help you? Ah,
I
you're
like
the
that
new
they
fifth
took
year.
all the trouble to do that.
I'm Sebastian Sallow.
Yep.
Welcome to Slytherin.
Fuck yeah.
Not everyone has a
My
ministry
bad.
escorts to school.
He was a friend of Professor Figg's who maybe
This
joined us
fall,
for the ride.
Harry Potter,
Still,
the after years.
impressive.
Slytherin into
Dreadful way
theaters
to go,
near
poor
you.
fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts?
Yeah, that's right. I
Which
remember.
ones?
I did Slytherin because I knew I was gonna
kindred
take all the murder
spirits.
spells, you know.
That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
It's alright, it works out. I'm gonna get them again anyway. I like murdering people.
you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Ominous, yeah. Yeah.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed
I think he may be fruity.
pure blood mania. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
most of his
I mean,
descendants do not fall far from that tree.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, you know.
Did that student say he thought he
Oh,
heard a
certainly.
mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
It all baffles me. Take move.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Which fucking Weasley is this anyway? I don't know,
Weasley.
one of the many.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
An ancestor of some sort, because this is supposed to take place before, so...
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will
Valuable
give you
resource.
opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Yeah.
Do keep up.
I wrote that book,
Don't you cast
don't you know?
Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide.
I'm using a controller or the mouse instead. I'm using a controller for the moment.
It's the only way to fly.
I could use the mouse and keyboard. It's not like it's an overly complicated one, so... Oh, wait. Huh. That's not what I said.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
The map on here overwhelmed me at first. It's not too bad. The camera angles are weird. Was because of the 3D,
And
yeah.
here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Exactly. Yeah,
You can get almost
it takes a minute to
anywhere in
get
the
used to, that's for
quickly
sure,
from
especially if you're not used to weird shit like that.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
That's a busy little day.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map?
Funny hat for
Unfold it
school.
and have a look.
I suppose.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it?
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Fun!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso!
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Protego!
Only all the right students would
Levioso!
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one night.
I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. Oh, hello, Spicy. How are you?
Class is dismissed.
Hi again. Yeah, sorry. Had to use the bathroom and get some ibuprofen.
Those all sound like things you should be sorry
I
for.
enjoyed that. Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good
It's
practice.
Hogwarts Day.
Practice? Felt
Yeah.
more
Yeah, I
like
just
was
say
dueling an
sorry
expert.
constantly. So.
Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
Like a
Then
Canadian.
again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
I have a sorry complex. I understand, Alex. Yeah. So does Flame. But I actually mean it, though. I always feel bad about it, even when I shouldn't. Yeah, me too.
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
It's a problem, right?
Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the
Only for other people.
You just have to be clever enough.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair. I had the same issue. Yeah, that's what I just told her.
Keep that in mind.
Good.
Because they were always like, stop saying sorry. Yeah, I know. It's like, sure.
Unsanctioned.
Then I say it again.
We'll
Yep.
see if your performance today was sheer luck.
You shouldn't say you're sorry. Oh, sorry. No, stop it. Okay, sorry. No. Yeah.
If you're interested. Till next time.
Even after someone tells me it's okay, tells me it's not, then I do it again. Oops. Yep. That's how it goes. I understand completely. Thousand, 1000%, yeah. Do that to you a lot. Yep. I know. I can't say anything though. I do it as well. So it's just one of them things. Wait, that's right. Barnaby, sorry. No, it's okay. It's the sorry circle, yeah. Is that like a circle jerk? But no one actually gets anything done because they're just apologizing? Yes, it is. Why is the game in black and white? It's not? Colors are subtle and muted though. Yeah, there are definitely parts where it
Here I've
does
come
that.
from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you practice the mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges.
Probably because my frames turned down on the darkness. Oh yeah, that would probably do it.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you,
Night mode and
that's all I
turned
need
all
to
the way
know.
down, so that's probably
I
why. Yeah,
coordinate
that might have
duels,
something to
fast
do with
ones.
it for sure.
A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross
Flame they
wands
run
work
like in
exactly?
Zone
You
Zero.
show up, I match
So
you
it
with
made
other
me semi
duelists,
barfy.
and
Yeah.
whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides,
Started in
in
TE
crossed
and would
ones,
love it flame.
you can duel with
Yeah,
a
that one's on my list too.
Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner
Actually
along.
play two, it's
or
awesome.
duel
Yeah,
alone.
it's one of the ones that's on my list, I
Care to
swear.
step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Leviosa. There goes my wager. Is that all you've got? Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa!
Protego.
Leviosa!
Yeah, the cameras in this one hate me. I had to adjust all the settings and it still sucked. Oh shit. What is NT?
Nice work.
Neverness to
Sebastian wasn't wrong
Everness.
about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
You know how much I love getting.
Hope to see you back here again.
This game. Hold on, I gotta move the chat somewhere. Love this game last night, and to make it better, I meant the little cat girl who was adorable was the Sam voice actor in Hotel and Genshin. So I was like, yeah, that's always exciting. So you recognized it.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Yeah, that is good. Good. I see you missed so much cat time earlier. Yeah, you did. And she's asleep now, so whoopsie. always know which voice goes to which shows. You'll have to watch the replay on YouTube because Freya was here for like 10 minutes. I missed the floof. I need some floof. Yeah, I Sally. She's asleep right now too, so you're out of luck.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Says my messages keep failing to send, so not sure which
perform the
ones.
basic
I'll
summoning
have to go and rewatch Cat Floof Time. You mean your messages on the Twitch chat?
It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner.
Share for the class, Bob?
See a lot
No.
of potential, but remember,
No.
potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Yeah, what the fuck? Don't you what the fuck me?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Accio. Splendid! Very good. Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You can lose just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
That guy's skin looks greenish gray.
There we go.
Accio.
That's it.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Too far.
Happens to the best.
Watch this. Phew.
Accio.
Shit.
Nicely done.
Wah, wah, wah.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Oop, 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 oop. Too far. Shit.
Let us see this. That is how it's done. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Accio.
Very good.
Here we go. Phew.
Accio.
Ouch! Well played.
Slow's terrible.
Both
Yeah.
of you. Well done.
Very much. Fucking ridiculous.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss what I do, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're
A
so
word,
inclined.
if you would.
Well,
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
They ask if you're a new you run away. Yeah. I ain't got time to talk to them. Fuck it. I could. But why, you know? I've played the game before, so I guess I probably should. Since I'm streaming.
Try working with a wand that's been passed down.
Yeah, not everyone has played. Yeah, that's true. I should have talked to them. They didn't have anything to really say that time if it makes you feel better, but I'll make sure I don't run away from dialogue like that in the future. Oopsie. I played with the kitty if it helps. Yes, okay. Well, good.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People
just
think it's
realized
so
something.
cool.
Whoops.
Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Yep, I guarantee you that was the problem. Yeah. Whoops. Should be much more color now. Womp, womp, womp.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
My mother is so excited for me to come home for the holiday.
Revelio!
My brother just started at Hogwarts as a Gryffindor. Thought for certain he'd be Slytherin, cunning as he is.
Accio!
My family has a gobstone.
You know, I just don't think I would run with my wand out like that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
He's just gonna poke himself in the eye, yeah, for sure.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
common sense. So we just said she didn't have any. Yeah, pretty much.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Oh, I will.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
I will be right back. Okie dokie, sorry.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to the... Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Accio! Lumos. Lumos. Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
I'll get up the nerve.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary. I bet.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I have family in Inder.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I adore them.
Lenora! I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Damn
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Revelio. Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Yay, Hogsmeade.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place.
Find myself scurrying.
I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Did you see some spellcrafts and some potion recipes?
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Point of toilet. Accio. Revelio.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean
Lumos.
Hogsmeade made me so sick. Oh, I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Going in and out of buildings, all the looking around. Yeah, I can see that.
One never knows when.
Let's go get a one.
Blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Fuck it.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
That's normal back. Song goes. Yeah, we'll go in there at the end.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
My father
Accio!
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm heading away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Accio!
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
I met a girl once. Looked like an Inferius. Pretty though.
Revelio.
I want to live here. It's so cute. Yeah, absolutely. Cute little frog poster. Yep. I pushed it anyway.
Revelio. 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 Accio. I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
So Barbarian was on last night.
Oh yeah. I don't know.
Completely blank that Richard Brake was in that movie, which is weird because I love him, but
Are we
I
weakening
was like,
him
what
at
the
all?
hell?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso. Fringo. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job.
Couldn't handle the fighting with the camera moving so much. This is around when I stopped. Yeah. I can definitely understand that.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura.
What was that? Sorry, Mom has the TV on.
Are unharmed,
I just said I can understand that
perhaps the two of you
completely.
wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again,
Reparo. I'll go and see what he wants.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry. No, it's okay. I understand. I can definitely see why it would bother you.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
Whoops.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Wrong button.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? Are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has
Element of dreams. Hello, how are you?
For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Alright, how about you? I'm doing just dandy, thank you. Wrong button. That was a fast response with perfect punctuation. Lame. Well, you know, this is your first playthrough? No, I've played once before when it first came out. A keyboard and a writer shrug, don't hate. Wow.
Savage.
Oh, shit. Truth? Well, we've had quite a few bots, so, you know.
Dreams.
Haters
And
gonna
then
hate?
offering him help
No.
on, you know, fixing up his profile and a Discord link, you know, those 9 yards.
It's true. Yeah, no, this is not hating, just every time those happen, it's been a bot or someone who's trying to sell themselves, and it's annoying. Yeah, she's right. It has been that every other time. So she just assumed, you know. Freaking out for my next year. So yeah, thank you. Yeah. I'm not a bot nor anything bad, trust me. Alright, so you're not trying to sell me no shit? Got the DLC, I see. Yeah. He gets to, you know? It makes no difference to me because I have the magical block button, so it's an easy fix if you are. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Even higher, you say? I'm not. Well,
Oi,
that's okay.
can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling
What
me?
house are you?
I was,
Slytherin.
Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing
That's
where
good
it
then.
leads.
Fucking lurking eyes.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Dragon's ass. Door behind it. Near the statue. Okay. Are you going to 100% this? I might. Fourth time playing. Still overwhelming. Probably because I pissed myself off the first time and accidentally fucking 99%ed it. Don't forget to look for the shop you can own. Yeah, I don't remember the shop. Oh, okay, maybe I do. I don't know. But yeah, I missed a single fucking side quest on my first playthrough because I didn't realize. Whoops. Oh, I'll probably try and do that at least, yeah.
We'd have more fun in our dormitories if we could conveniently go on holiday.
Barely made it to the troll fight because it makes me want to barf, unfortunately. Yeah, dang, yeah, I was so irritated. Everything else, and then of course I realized at the last second that I had it, I had missed one, and it wouldn't let me do it anymore. I was like, fuck. Cabbages are great for trolls? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, am I high?
Revelio.
Yeah, okay, it's just not on this floor. That's what's going on there. Past the door with those numbers. Yeah. Yeah. On your left.
Heard you're defending
Yeah.
Hogsmeade
Yeah.
against trolls.
Wait. Oh yeah, there it is.
Revelio.
Oh shit, but what? I don't remember what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I'm in. I had to use the bathroom. You know. I don't remember what the fuck to do. Oh, I have to, because I have to find them in order. Fuck. Whatever. We'll worry about that later then. Oh, wait, actually. Side quest. Yeah. Staircase. Come on.
Don't get too cocky simply because you
Chest down that hole. Yeah, locked. I will go back for it later.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the
dragon.
fountain. I'm getting closer.
The
Door.
Dedalian keys are back.
Oh yeah.
Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm just. I'm
By the
Nelly,
railing.
by the
Yeah.
way. I'm
Yeah.
just so excited that the Dedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Dedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago.
Wish
Professor
we got a
Black
little more
couldn't be
earlier.
bothered to
Yeah, that would be
disenchant
nice,
the
right?
keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Moll keep flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
No. Hold your fucking horses, lady. I don't remember shit. I wasn't paying enough attention to the buried landmark. No, that's not what I told you.
I think it's a sign when you're best at something. Take me, for example.
Well.
This stairwell looks promising.
Oh, hey. I didn't even have to.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
How the what? Haven't seen that one. Oh. Well. There you have it. Was that the smirk face? I can't tell. What is the dialogue thing right here? Big castle though, I've tried to memorize it. Yeah, it's a big fucking castle for sure. I have not bothered trying to memorize it, so well, that's right.
I adore playing wizard cats.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything in?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Elemental Dream.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
There. There. Wait, yeah, it's in there.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent.
Can you imagine living in Hogwarts? Would you get lost? Yeah.
Perhaps Nellie knows
You
what
sure would. Well, maybe not. I mean, I'm sure they give you enough fucking maps. You know.
I haven't been down to the boathouse since arriving in my first year.
No problem, you're entertaining. Well, I appreciate it. I haven't been very entertaining, but I swear I saw. I don't understand. Like there was a fucking side quest up here, but it doesn't look like it anymore.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
I wish I received letters from home more often.
I Probably could have fast traveled and made it easier, but nope. Rather live in Hogsmeade personally. Yeah, that's probably where I would choose to rather than in the castle. I would go in the castle all the time, no?
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Yeah, sure not. What the fuck, man?
Why she'd fuss so much? It was only one page in a book.
I'd never fold down a corner in a book. I'd make a fuss too if I were her.
There are so many old books in the library. I'd say you'd be hard-pressed to find one without them.
Go on. Cooperate, you fucker.
Professor!
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hackett a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous can the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hackett know to expect you.
believe we have
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Hooray.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Incendio's fun.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Three hours later.
Another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid
It's at the
of.
3 hours later sticker. You know what? I forgot to turn that shit on, so I didn't even see it. Oops. Un momento. There we go. My bad.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for
Emotional, damn it! Emotional, damn it. Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
I love Stephen He.
Are you dealing with a partner?
That's good stuff.
Murder Hornets.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Oh, I just realized that fucking... Oh, never mind.
Levioso.
Oopsies. That was stupid.
Levioso.
Oh, fucking shit.
There
Wrong
goes
one.
my wager. Accio.
Give him what for?
Accio.
Find the one.
Protego. Accio.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
That would be interesting.
I gave it my all.
Maybe a new
You did
nickname for
indeed.
you when you're being one.
The other
Oh,
duelists
wow.
have really taken notice of you.
Okay.
But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Oh, shit. That ain't what I meant to do.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course.
Oh, actually, you know what? Give me one second. I need to use the restroom. Howdy do 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 do. Alright. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm probably gonna go ahead and get off.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh shit.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Fucking hell. Wow. Oh, you're back, huh? Man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Oh no. Yeah. She's asking for more wet food, but she's not getting any tonight, so.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless
Perfect Angel.
colleagues
No.
and mongers
No.
to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your rise to flame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Yes, she fucking is, you asshole. No, she's not. She definitely has the capacity to be a bad kitty. Regularly.
Good work.
No, she's perfect. Alright, yeah, if you say so. I wouldn't know, right? Given that she's my kitty. Alright, and that's it for me, folks. Even Jack is perfect. 8 paddles with her. No, that is not perfect. If you think so, then sure, but no, not in my book. Alright, party people. I'm out. Thanks for joining. Have a good one.